Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Harden, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Harrison. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving.
Are you kidding me? Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
A deep three from Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 5.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is Harden. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Harrison. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here is Irving. Pass to KD. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Outside Mullen. For 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Here's Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
1:52 left in the first. The kick out to Irving.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the 3 ball is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Thompson with the bucket.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Mullen against Irving. Fade away. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 3. tries the spin move. Thompson inside the line. Thurman, great positioning on the putback.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Irving for three. The shot comes out. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Irving kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Irving. Back to Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. There's the three. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Irving looking over the floor. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Davis with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And here's Irving. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen. Green with the block. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Lets it fly. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Thurman's got his 2nd basket of the game. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They get it back. Durant dishes to Lopez. Outside for KD. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Green. Davis, the pass to Thurman. Over Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
It's good.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Puts up a deep three, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Mullen. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Mullen's shot is off. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant, here we go.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Thompson from long range. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Irving with a clean look. It's good from long range. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Davis. Thurman passes to Green. Fires for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Mullen for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving against Green. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Davis. KD passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Nets leading by 9. The 3 from Harden. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Ring shot on the way. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Mullen for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving for three. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
How about dueling from long range?
Oh, wow, man!
Extending for the jam doesn't happen often, but he can get up and throw it down. Doesn't matter how he does it. Mullen has a knack for getting the ball in the hoop.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And so Irving nails both of them.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And Green is right there.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And it's Durant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
The line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Green inside the three-point line. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And good that time. Irving's got 9.
The touch on Irving's shot almost too sweet, making the tricky floater looks oh so easy.
And Mullen with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team. He got it in!
How about that? Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 12. And after... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at center.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Baron Davis. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Brooklyn. Goes up to the stripe. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mullen's shot is off. Nets leading by 12. Irving passes to Durant. Tough two from Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Davis with the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Irving trying to get open as Lopez. Mullen against Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Mullen.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
And KD is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Davis, covered by Irving. From 19, that one goes.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Davis against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the
damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And down it goes.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one is good. Nets leading by 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Davis. Spins. Spins to the rack. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullin.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Davis fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
On the outside. Puts it up from deep. Lopez. They shoot again. Not gonna go. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Warriors. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden! Fade away from outside!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thompson. Durant with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Thompson fires. Thompson with the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Irving against Davis. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. That one is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Harden. He's off from 3. The Warriors leading. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Green draws the double. Davis. And there's the 3.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Now Irving puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
And good that time.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most. With the big time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
Irving against Davis. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Launches it. And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
14 feet away, and the shot goes in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Trained from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harden fires. The three goes down.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And here are the Nets. Kyrie Irving, he drills the three. Thompson, good. Irving fires, buries the deep ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yep.
Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Count that bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Irving. Knocks down the triple.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Durant against Irving from deep three-point range, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Connects from downtown.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Harrison. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Golden State.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Durant, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The drive by Harden. Here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5 now.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Barry misses. Durant against Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the second. The Warriors leading. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Harden. There's a minute 26 left in the first.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Irving. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Thurman. Oh, sweet move. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Irving finds Durant. Misses off the right iron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Green. Pass to Durant from the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Irving for three, and it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Now here's Irving. Going inside. Lets it go. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Durant takes it in. Harden the open look. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. Wing shot on the way. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
He can't hit that time.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Thompson fires from way outside. They get it again. A deep 3. It doesn't go for him. Nets trail by 8. Lopez passes to Irving. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Durant, pass to Irving. 1:36 left in the first half of basketball. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Nets trail by 12. And here they come. He got a piece of it. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving into the lane.
Woo! B.A., that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
The Warriors lead by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry surveys from deep three-point land. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at center.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
The drive by Irving. Lopez finds Harden. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Over to the wing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Shot is good by Curry.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And the shot goes in. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They double team Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Basket's good.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 18.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving against Curry for the tie. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Knocks down the long J. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Puts up a three. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. 54 seconds left in the third. Irving with a deep three. And the Nets get it back. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Lopez. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Thurman. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on two more.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Count it, good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
To take the lead. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that's now 19 points for Durant. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
An open look for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Durant. Oh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter.
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Count it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry fires. Irving rips down the board. Here's Brooklyn. They lead by 1. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Lopez. Nine feet out. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires away from outside. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Money from 3.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant. KD splashes the triple.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Irving. He lets it go. Old Green rips down the board. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Harden. No good from 3. Now the Warriors with it. 6-point game. Curry fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Curry wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. Lopez covering. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harden on the wing. Shoots from the corner. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Curry with the three. Cans it from downtown.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And it's Irving missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Irving against Curry. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for three.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Curry with the three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-7 run. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've got.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Here he goes. The rebound by Harden. Irving against Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Count it. 10 points for him. 52 seconds left to play in the first. And Harden launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Knocks down the three ball.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Lets it go from 14. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Lopez throws it down.
All you have to do is throw it up. The Brook Lopez so tall that he'll take care of the rest.
Pass to Barry. And the shot goes in. Barry's got his second bucket tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Over to the left wing. Back to Curry. A three ball. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back. Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Durant against Irving. Over Durant. Irving misses. The Warriors leading with the fadeaway. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shoots a fader. And it's Curry with the rebound. To the left side wing. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's hard to know.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 13.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
And both free throws good for Curry. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Curry, that's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors leading by 5. Irving with the steal. Outside Irving. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. A shot. Curry well defended, no matter.
So hard to guard. Steph Curry, even when you're in his grill, taking away his airspace, he gets it off in time.
Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry's shot is good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
But real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target. And here are the Nets. Irving finds Irving. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Barry's got 12 points in the game. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD, so efficient in there.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Irving dishes to Harden. A fader, and it's in there. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. What a terrific move that was. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Lopez left side. Warriors with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer no good. Nets trail by 5. Durant feeling it out of it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry. That's good.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Harden right side. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Harden's got 8 points.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Irving from long range. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And it's sent back by Lopez. They retain possession. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Goes up from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Now Harden. Back to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. 7 points in the game.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Irving from long range. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Curry with the defensive effort. With the teardrop. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Irving kicks to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harrison, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nailed from three-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Knocks down the three.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And that's him there.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Harden. Misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Launches from deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 9. A deep three. And it misses. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Count it!
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry fires. Curry from three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he hits from 17.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the Warriors with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Trailing by 10. Lopez. Harden outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Durant with the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Irving with the steal. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was
Don't leave me out.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Halliburton, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Mashburn. Fades away. Here's West. No good that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Granger. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. They need this. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Pass to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he buries his first look.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Granger. Back to Siakam. 5 to shoot. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
It's stolen. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. George against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. George passes to Halliburton. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, VA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Granger, launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Holiday from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Halliburton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Cousins. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Siakam outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Halliburton's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to Siakam. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And the basket by Holiday. Defensively,
if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And Williamson with the block. Sabonis' shot is off. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Pelicans trail by 20. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Counted. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson has the open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Williamson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ingram against George. Here's Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
Ball no good. Halliburton looking over the floor. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 29.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Halliburton, good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Holiday finds ball. From the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
That one's good. Sabonis.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Halliburton misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 31. It's George on the wing. Fade away. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton misses. Right side, Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he gets that one. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Indiana leading by 22. And then Siakam with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's George. He's got 6. No good on the triple. Williamson against Siakam. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's New Orleans now. George with a steal. Three-pointer. Halliburton misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here he goes. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Indiana again missing. Cousins finds Williamson. "52 seconds left to play in the third. And Cousins throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
For three, George. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
From 12 feet, good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 33.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Ranger passes to Halliburton with 2 seconds left, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 35.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the center, filling out the middle. The three from Ball. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sweet little floater.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Steps back. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass the ball from downtown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Sabonis in the post. Checked by Cousins. Sabonis' shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. George against Holiday. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. George, and that's good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And Ball gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Halliburton. And a nice finish on the layup. Halliburton's got 37.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam, no good. And here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive board. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Well, you guys know I love analytics. but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, right side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And Siakam gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Indiana leading by 22 from behind the arc. Siakam, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Granger, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's Ball with a three. Ooh, he leaves no question. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's an 18-point lead. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Another chance. That's what he wanted. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Halliburton with the steal. It's stolen by Ingram. It's intercepted. Yes, sir! That one goes! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin.
Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Siakam misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Halliburton. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game, and that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by George.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Ingram. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Granger against Ingram. A nice shot by Granger.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
2 minutes.
Siakam against Williamson. The tray. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Siakam. Sinks that one from the post. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
George looking over the floor. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And again, New Orleans has no up. Ball's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Outside, George. Nobody near Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Ingram against Granger. Puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. Danny Granger pulls it in. Puts it 5 from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George against Holiday. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Taken away by Holiday. Shoots. Money from the wing. Holiday's got 8.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
New Orleans leading by 6. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Granger driving to the basket. And it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by Cousins. There's Williamson with the 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 6.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits both from the stripe. Got a piece of it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger cover.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Chalk up 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton against Ball. It's a hand on it. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ingram's got 12.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Into the unreal.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Williamson from long range.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Williamson with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots and providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by New Orleans.
And it's Ingram missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Side out.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Right wing, and a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Williamson from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 12 in the game. A crossover. George, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Cousins, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton outside. With a floater, Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
There's Ball with the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Out to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, he got it! How The three. The Pacers pull it in. 1:09 left in the third. Three-pointer. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he's able to get it back. There's Ball with the three, and the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pelicans leading by 13. Puts it up from 17, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. George finds Siakam, takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 9 rebounds now tonight, and Williamson gets it to go.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
4-3.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
Pelicans leading by 18. Ball, the pass to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 17 points for Drew Holiday. George, that's a two-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
New Orleans with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And stolen by Siakam. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. That one good for 2.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Ball gets double teamed. Another shot. Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Holiday looking for an opening. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Ball. Fires from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Cousins. Up again. Ball kicks to Cousins. Ball against George. Fires the three. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. The three bangs home the trifecta. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Cousins. The second chance effort. Cousins missing again.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss from deep three-point land. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Cousins has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton on the wing. Over Ball. Again, Indiana.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. The three. Sabonis, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Cousins kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Sabonis misses the shot. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
time to let them go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That one's good for 2.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot. What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Davis from long range sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Paul. Unable to get that one. And George with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they're able to recover. Driving it. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Really left him alone that time. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Davis probing.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to West.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
3.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 8 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen. Granger passes to George. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Davis. Inside, the kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Shot is up. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 11.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's the end of the first with a And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Siakam outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, that one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. 13 points in the game.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
There's Davis with the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Shot from the top of the key. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Davis from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Davis getting it done in the paint.
Using that length. Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Halliburton. And he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good. Davis.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Beyond the arc. And it's Paul George with the 3. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Paul for 3. Counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
George is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Off target from 3-point range. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 9. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And another basket for New Orleans.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
George's shot is off. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Granger. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, right side. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
The assist, Jamal Mashburn.
Pacers trail by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Misses the corner 3. New Orleans leading by 7. It's stolen by Halliburton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Shot's good by Granger.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Paul passes to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Granger. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Drains the triple.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Finished off the break. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
On the break is where Chris Paul's at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Granger. Can he keep it going? Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Sabonis against Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they're pushing it up. Here's Grenell.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Now here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
That one goes. Yes, sir. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Paul cashes in from 18.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Davis fires. The
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And counted. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Halliburton. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Davis. Oh, booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir!
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Paul outside. Halliburton with the steal. Fires the three. Siakam, another shot. High percentage range, Siakam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On target from range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8 points. Reed's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Fades away. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. He's got 9. Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Frazier's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. From deep, Johnson. And the three-pointer goes.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Right at the free throw line. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 points.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
He was all alone on that one.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Knicks leading by 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
A new lineup here for New York. And here are the Knicks now. Pass to DeBusschere. Johnson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one
one home. He's just an aggressive finisher.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the small forward position. Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. DeBusschere's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Johnson. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. Tips it up. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to King. There's the 3. Stoudemire. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, he picked him clean. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Houston from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Johnson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Connects from downtown. Houston's got 5.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's West, and there's the drive. The rebound by DeBusschere. There's 1:59 left in the first half of this game. King gets the bucket.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Johnson against Brunson. From deep. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. And stolen by Brunson. That's tipped. Here's Bryant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. Drills the baseline jumper. Houston's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 11.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's King. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson against Brunson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to West. Got a hand on it. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic Johnson.
The Knicks with the lead. Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Offensive rebound. Stoudemire. Another shot. And it's rejected. Here's Johnson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Brunson's got 11 points.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. And stolen by Brunson. Here's King, covered by Bryant. The shot. King gets the bucket. He's got 7. King's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. And the shot's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's DeBuscher. And the layup is good. DeBuscher's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Houston gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Knicks trail by 7. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Stoudemire. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. And the free throw, no good. Johnson for 3. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. Houston passes to King. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Brunson with the bucket.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Ball has been called.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Count it from distance. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers lead by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's King, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
The free ball is down! Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The three. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Brunson fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's off from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get the three. Here's King, covered by Bryant. From downtown, it's off.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
The triple drop.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
From deep, and he nails it.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Oh, it's off. Johnson fires.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Unreal!
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun.
6 off the tip. So the New York starting 5. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Los Angeles now. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. From deep, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Fires for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers. Johnson dishes to Kobe. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And Los Angeles with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. James comes in for Bryant. And it's Baylor in for Magic Johnson. Baylor against Frazier. A rebound by Gasol.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
Shooting for New York.
He hits the second from the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Gasol. Off target from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
A nice shot by Frazier. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Baylor. A shot off that time. Nice D from Frazier. Here's King. And the layup is good.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Three-pointer, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
King, the pass to Houston. Kick out to King. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. From deep, LeBron. West finds James. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 6 points.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
It's blocked by Shaq.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Stoudemire against Baylor. Fades back. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
From the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's King. He takes it in.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. And the Lakers have possession. Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Hits it from 3-point range. we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And again, it's New York.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From deep LeBron, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Stoudemire. King is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2. Lakers trail by 3. Tries from the block. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Left side, West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And stolen by James. And finished off by Gasol.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Baylor. Still without a basket. Tips it up, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's DeBusschere, and the rejection by James. Lakers leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And they've also refused to
go. Oh, here he comes.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
King, that's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
O'Neal kicks it to West. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Baylor's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Houston, defended by West. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baylor passes to Gasol. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Houston can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
DeBusschere dishes to Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
West finds O'Neal. In the corner, it's James. James cooking from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Three-pointer, the putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
West down low, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. West has got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Houston. Stoudemire, the second chance points on the tip in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
O'Neal, oh, look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bailey. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Over in the corner, Gasol. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And here we go. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
That one falls. And it's a 6-point Laker lead. Here's Houston. Offline with his three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
It's stolen by West. From past the arc, and there's Baylor. That's good on the assist from West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Gasol. Down low, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
In the corner, it's James. Beyond the arc. LeBron dreams it from the corner.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Nice move. Houston can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Gasol. Here's Baylor. Stoudemire grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. Lets it go with a three. The offensive rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Houston, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Frazier, off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 30. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with King. And it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. As passes to O'Neal over Stoudemire. That misses off the backboard. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The shot's good. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
O'Neal outside. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. James has got 21.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good by Baylor. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Baylor with the steal. O'Neal does not go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Takes the three. There's Brunson from deep.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. James fires. O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here we've got Brunson. Down he goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And now West running the floor.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Shaq against Stoudemire. That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Shoots it up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Up top, Shaq. Headed by Stoudemire. Shaquille O'Neal. And he misses the J. And here are the Knicks now. Keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback. Now, here's Baylor. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Assist from Jalen Brunson.
And here is Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Puts it up from deep. And
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes the 3, and the basket by West.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to West for 3, and Reed pulls it down. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Three-pointer. And the layup falls.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. That three's off the mark. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to West. Stripped it away. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses. Bryant left side. Goes up on the wing, and Reed pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ewing, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's West. No good. In and out off the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Frazier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good. He's got 7. Lakers trail by 5. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier from the arc. Rebounded by West.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Money on the 19-footer. New York leading by 3. Driving inside. Here's Frazier. Tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A good look from Johnson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Johnson's got 8 points. Here's Ewing. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. He has 6. Tries again. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Give him 8 points now.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Outside Johnson. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. 18 feet out. And Reed pulls it down. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. West has got 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Anthony with it. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. West misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and then get it back up.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Bryant. From deep 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
1:44 left in the third. They set the screen. Here's West to win the run. That one falls. 15 points in the game. New York leading by 6. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant, shoots it from the corner. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got 17 points. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anthony with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Bryant. makes it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Stolen by Bryant. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. New York out in front, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
Okay, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's stolen by Johnson to the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. O'Neal's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Frazier from beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 20. Frazier's got half of his 3s to fall so far. He's 4 of 8. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. And there it is for him. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's West. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Bryant. Oh, the stuff!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
On the tape.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 1. Yes, sir! From way outside.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Count it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. 1:46 left in the 4th. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's West, guarded by Reed, and he racks up 2.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The three is off. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Takes a three. No good. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. With the drive.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Oh, the shot is off.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
At the line for Los
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Frazier. And so it's the Lakers.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson can't hit. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic against Murray. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Iverson. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Takes a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Blackman.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Spins. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From downtown, gets the three ball to go. Blackman's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the mark. He was eager to answer that last three. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nuggets trail by 3. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. But if it goes, a big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Blackman's got 13.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The three is up. And it's Doncic missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray. Murray's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Jokic. Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He hits the second from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. No points so far. Pure from 3-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 17 points in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. They get it back. Back to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Fades. Again, Denver scores.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. They swipe it. And now the Mavs on the run from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
For 3, Anthony. Here's Iverson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas leading by 7. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Puts up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Iverson. Hands it from the wing.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fades back. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. This one for 3. Luka drops the triple.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Jokic.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Iverson's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Goes up from the top of the key. Shot's good by Iverson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. And they recover it. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray, shot is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Aguirre. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Iverson. They get it again. Pass to Vandeweghe. And right on target.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson passes to Anthony. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And that one drops. The Mavericks lead by 5. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Oh, my goodness! How about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Blocked. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic! Oh, missed on the train.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray!
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Denver. Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And that basket is good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Deflected. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic fires. 19-footer is good.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray against Doncic. Misses the 3.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
He got it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Bucket is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The long 3! No. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it